Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight, we're going to carry on with character companion loyalty missions in Dragon Age the Veilguard. Before we move on with the main plot, we were working on Balara's mission last night. We came across a puzzle, and it was getting a bit late, and I was getting a bit tired. I don't think the puzzle is going to be too terribly difficult. I was able to kind of halfway see the solution even last night, but we're going to carry on with that tonight and see how well that goes and find out whether I was just completely off my rocker or if I was accurate in what I was seeing. So we'll figure it out. So I'm going to get the game going. I hope everyone is having a good night tonight. A good weekend. Today's Saturday, right? Yeah, pretty sure it's Saturday. So I hope everyone has had a good start to the weekend. My day was a little bit uneventful today. I have to apologize. Normally, I spend Summer Game Fest spamming my Discord with all the trailers that came out, and I did some of that yesterday, but I kind of forgot that it's an ongoing event, and so I didn't really look at that today. I spent it doing other things. So after stream tonight, I will catch up and see if I can spam the heck out of some Summer Game Fest trailers that came out. Apparently, there were quite a few. And apparently there's even more on the way tomorrow, so I will make sure that I stay on top of that. That should be a lot of fun. So we'll see how things happen. All right, let's keep going.
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Yeah, I don't like this.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means...
That we'd better hurry.
Okay, it's undone everything I did yesterday. Everything's back to the starting position.
Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
But is it ever?
I wonder if there's something on the up.
Interesting. Oh, the bridge is higher up. How do we get up there? Well, we have this. That means we can put this over here. That fires that one up. We do have the ladder over here. So we can access whatever's over here, which would mostly be this thing. What's up here? Oh, this will be... Okay. This is how we access that upper region. Now, it's interesting that they've provided so many statues.
Creepy.
How so?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
The deep roads feel that way sometimes.
I don't see anything obvious about the statues.
Oh, okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
The right two anchors, okay. I wonder if they've provided anything that might be clue-like. Thing is, we have more than two anchors we have to work with. We've got 5 things to energize the console. So I was probably off base with my guess yesterday. So that gives us 4 out of 5. So that one's good, that one's good. That one... Presumably, I can take this and put it there. Okay, so that activates the console.
Right. That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead.
But what was then that all about the right to? I'm not sure I get that at all. I don't think it matters that much. Okay, well, I won't worry about that. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? It's good to see you. More beams. How are things going, Jarek?
Right through here. Syrian and Anaris. Time to stop them, no matter what. Okay,
Ritual pit.
let's do this.
Well, well, the little lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Balara! I told you to stay away!
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
You didn't give her a choice.
What was she supposed to do? Let you get away with this?
No, but
Hey, Daniel, how's it going?
damn it, Balara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Betrayal?
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Hi, Siobhan. It's me.
Unexpected, but nice.
Okay. Didn't see that coming, but that was good.
Anaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart.
Hmm.
And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
Okay, this is awesome. Caught up with my best friend for a couple of days. Hope you're having a good weekend. It's been a pretty good weekend so far, I have to admit. I'm glad you've been having one. It sounds like it's been a fun one.
Bow your head to me!
Okay.
We need to break the crystal, or else we can't turn it. Working on it.
Noted. Okay.
Your brother was a fool.
You don't know anything about my brother.
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness.
Shut up!
Okay, that did not do a lot to him.
I should have come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you.
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me.
Not gonna happen.
I should have never trusted a weakling like your brother. I will do this myself. I am your nightmares made flesh.
You're a second-tier loser.
Second tier loser.
One with your stone.
Watch the ranged attack!
What? Impossible!
I think he's vulnerable. Take him down.
He's weak. We can do this.
No! I will not go back!
Too bad. Too late.
Send me! I must escape its eye!
Syrian.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him.
Sounds
Send him
good,
back
Jarek.
to the
Thank
bait.
you.
Now hush.
Have a great night.
We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry for Siobhan. For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Balar. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Valar, one last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me until it's light?
Yeah. Of course.
That wrapped up quicker than I thought it was going to. Inaris is defeated and banished from the world once again. Syrian subverted the ritual in a final attempt to help Balara, only for Arnace Inaris to strike him down with a final spiteful blow. Level 50. Maximum level reached. Let's do our champion thing. Bulkhead. Okay. Owned him completely? I tried. It's a lot of fun, though. All right. Now, we've also got Davrin's mission to do, so let's see if we can't select something there. Oh, no. No. We're not refunding anything. Fit for a veil jumper. The team carries the weight of the world on their shoulders. Balara could use a pleasant surprise, perhaps a gift for her quarters in the lighthouse. We will do that. Okay. Return to Hosberg Wetlands via the crossroads or fast travel. So we'll head over there and help Davrin out. Meet Davrin at the location marked in Hosberg Wetlands.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Do you know him?
Have you met him before?
Hey, Cryptid.
In
Going good.
passing,
How are
yes,
you?
But no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
I don't like this.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. Not much time.
Lucas,
Yeah, it's warming up around here too. I hope you're keeping cool, all right.
I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers.
Oh, are we going back down? I love it. Excellent. One last hurrah into the deep roads for good measure.
This is it, where Warden Chryson came back from his calling. Easy, boy.
He senses darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
Thankfully, we have a good system to circulate cold air from our small portable AC unit through the rest of the apartment. Excellent.
I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
It hasn't been too terribly hot yet. We'll probably get more of that later in the summer around here. Right now, the problem I've
Why
got...
would this gloom howler?
Isaiah.
So why would Isaiah bring the other griffins to the deep roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And
One
she's
moment.
still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
Okay. Yeah, so the problem we have here is Canada's kind of on fire, and the smoke is starting to trigger my allergies, something fierce.
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
This guy sounds a lot like Travis Willingham. There's a lot of, what's his name? His season 1 character. I'm too in the Dragon Age mindset. I'm not recalling the name.
Whatever you're doing down here, I'm sure it wasn't part of the Warden Oath.
The oath says we kill monsters like this.
Okay. So it comes to blows then.
It didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath. Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know.
He's not a warden
The blight's
anymore.
taken hold.
Weissop shall be destroyed. Weissop shall rise again. Long live the Gloom Howler. Warden Genrix. Yeah, these guys are not wardens anymore.
You okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we, anyway?
It's
Doesn't
Grog.
look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
I suppose we can turn this trebuchet against them. That would be fun. Descend further into the deep roads. Okay.
Darkspawn at the bridge!
Let him have it.
What's making the... they're making the noise. Oh, it's Hassan. Of course it's Hassan.
Darkspawn and Warden.
Fighting together? Wardens, what's wrong? You can spot the darkness? Snap out of this, Wardens. You say it's evil. You're following a monster. Kick him off.
So what's everyone up to this weekend? Anyone have any plans for the remainder of it? Rude. Hey Nabi, how's it going? Relaxing with some cozy games you got today after the wholesome direct? Yeah, I apologize, folks. I completely spaced on the fact that Summer Games Fest is actually still ongoing. I will post a whole bunch more trailers and adequately spam the Discord after stream tonight. What kind of stuff did you get, though? What kind of stuff came out? It's not as useful as I'd hoped it was going to be. No plans but staying inside to keep cool. It's going to be 32°C tomorrow. Cannot handle that kind of heat the best anymore. Very chill overall. Nice lo-fi beats where it got one that is a story of a family told in pictures, but you have to solve a chronological mini puzzle to organize the pictures. Name is Instance. That sounds cool. Actually, that reminds me of another game that I really want to stream at some point.
But wrong.
Even blighted, they were still Great Wardens once. Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
It's called The Root Trees Are Dead, and the basic idea is that a commercial, or like a corporate jet crashed, and the two Root Tree sisters and their parents, who collectively are worth over $1 billion, are now dead, and according to the wishes of one of their ancestors, their money has to be distributed to all of their remaining blood relatives, and it comes to you to investigate using your computer and 1990s internet capabilities to figure out who exactly those blood relatives are. And so it's a kind of investigative research game. And it looks really cool and interesting. I did wish list a ton, though, some rhythm games, some escape room ones, and then started going to all the showcases to see what I could find. Hey, Falcon, we're working on it. How are you doing? Captain's Heater.
first warden?
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
You're alive.
What happened? I thought you died.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
This isn't Weishaupt. Because he struck him at Weishaupt, the first warden can no longer see reason.
You're not in Weishaupt. This is some weird memory of it.
The memory of our victory will live on for years to come. Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did she do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free. Even he deserves some mercy.
Only way to free these wardens is by killing them. They aren't themselves.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Isaiah's raised her army. Now the war starts.
Blade of Warden Janos. Resident Evil have been on a roll lately. The influence from Silent Hill really upped their horror game. Oh man, Daniel. I'm a fan of the early games. I do not like the direction that they've taken since 4 onwards, really. 4 was the start of a major downslide, and I hate 7 with a passion. But 8, I will admit,
Found a
8,
blueprint for
like
Weishaupt.
Village,
The real one.
Must have used it to build.
looks
this
like they
place.
might be starting to turn it around a bit. That one could be good. I haven't played it. I've only seen bits of it. But it looks like it could be a lot better than 7. And I'm not saying, by the way, I'm not saying this to be argumentative or to, you know, to crap on anything people like. 7 doesn't appeal to me at all. Doesn't mean that it can't appeal to others or that it's a bad game in any way, shape, or form. It's a great game that just has zero appeal for me whatsoever.
Maps here. All across Thetis. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
Yeah, exactly, Nabi. I really, really liked what they were doing with the early games, and it's a really unfortunate story, actually, why they changed directions. It's because one of the designers that had a heavy influence on the direction the first games went in passed away. And they didn't want to continue in that direction without his input. And so they just allowed the team to shift into new directions. And it just happens to be that they shifted into directions that I was a lot less interested in. So I totally get that, and I honestly think that that's kind of a beautiful thing, even if it's a little unfortunate that they turned in directions I'm not partial to myself. So, you know, what can you do? It happens. The Gloom Howler was a warden. She's been down here for centuries. The other wardens follow her. I don't know why, but this place, I can't remember when I got here. I don't know what day it is. I can't remember the last time I ate anything. Warden Genrix. And Village was magnificent. The dollhouse was some of the best video game horror you've ever seen. Nice. A lot of people felt that way. I just welcomed whatever they gave me because I like the characters. That's fair. Yeah, actually, 3 Winters posted the trailer for that. And I've been kind of feeling lately that I'm a lot more open to reading darker stuff, so I might have to take another stab at the Expanse books, which will mean that I'll get to play things like the Telltale Expanse game and that new game that the trailer's about. which would be pretty cool, because... Rude. Because I've always liked the idea of The Expanse, and I do have the ebook of the first novel. So maybe now, after all this time, I finally get to catch up on it. We'll have to see.
Hassan, where are you, boy? Stay safe. We'll find you.
Haven't read the books, but heard good things. I made the... I don't know what that is in Starfield. I presume it's a ship, then. That was fun to fly around in. Awesome. There's one game that is very Bioshock in Spain, and that one's got me interested, called Crystal. Interesting. Or Crisol. Not, there's no T in that.
I don't believe they built Weishaupt's dungeon down there.
That's something. Not a good something.
I like Ballara a lot. Ballara's awesome. I think Ballara and Emmerich are my favorite characters. Lost Sketchbook, Nugs. Gotta go here. Need to loot. Now we can go the way we're supposed to go.
Feels like a nightmare.
The real dungeon in Weishaupt usually had drunk wardens sleeping at all. Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
Oh. Hey! No, 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 no. What the hell? Ah, that's so rude. Why would they block off that doorway? Now I can't loot the frickin' chest. That's just annoying. Ugh. God, that's pissing me off. Of all the stupid, unnecessary things to do. By the looks of it, I feel they were going for the double meaning. Can mean melting pot or crucible. Yeah. Well, those are related meanings, so it makes sense that they would go for both. Or at least it makes sense to me.
Here, boy. I know. I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
Oh, that's the way it wants us to go, therefore this is the way we must go. Dragonfire Catalyst. I gotta tell you, I'm honestly tempted to reload that. It bothers me. I wanted that chest. Yeah, it seems so completely unnecessary. I can't even imagine how it benefits anyone to prevent you from backtracking a little bit.
Your brothers and sisters are waiting.
Don't listen to her.
By the blood of the old gods, these griffins will be born again.
Blood ritual. If she finishes it, she'll blight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
We will get in there as soon as we've done our due looting diligence. I tried to stop her, can't think straight, words are hard to form, Essay has taken hold of my mind. She says Gilneain's return is an omen, the goddess will be pleased to see the griffin's new form. Isaiah will rule as her right hand, the griffins will be reborn and fill the skies in Gilneain's honor. Warden Genrix. Warden's Key, legendary amulet. Unstoppable Berserker, killed in about 4 seconds? Yep. The name is kind of ironic, I guess.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose. We have to get this...
Look out! More blighted wardens!
I see them. Keep attacking the boils.
He interrupted the ritual.
Kill Isaiah!
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end.
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
A new order will rise from the deep roads. The Grey Wardens will never hurt again. The Griffins have a new family.
Rude.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isaiah's the real enemy.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
Okay, what do we got up here?
The griffins!
We'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who would destroy our cause.
There we go. Get it. Get it, Rasan.
Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom
How? By killing him?
by releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
They really are, Daniel Wolf. Yeah, I hate the root attacks as well, Falcon.
And we're the blade that smashes the shield.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Or die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, Magano! Who's ready to go home?
Holy crap. Perfect timing. 3-minute warning, guys. I have to take my first break in about 3 minutes. The first hour of stream and we finished 2 of the character missions.
I'm guessing all the shouting means they're happy.
For once, it's not about food. The trick is keeping the Feather Brigade happy.
What'd you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. She risked her life for these griffins. Whatever she feels is best, I'll agree to.
I want the middle road.
You sure?
No doubt.
See, I think we should split the population as a safeguard for the Griffin's future as a species, and have some of them become sentinels of nature and others belong to the Grey Wardens. Or maybe a better way to phrase that is belong with the Grey Wardens. But since we have to choose...
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for Griffins to try something new. They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The Shepherd, protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. The Griffin's new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Son. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you.
Okay. We'll have to see the aftermath of what looks like Asan deciding to stay with his family, but probably isn't, as soon as I get back from break. So guys, if you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time. I'll be back in 6 to 10 minutes, this being our first break of the evening. I'm going to go make some tea. So I'll meet you back here shortly. Die. Thank you. Holy sh**. Okay, so it's not going to be immensely huge or anything. Oh, here it is. It was right there.
Now flip that sucker sunny side up and hop in. We've got a planet to explore.
All right. Find your tools. Find the irrigation hose, find the seed shooter, the spike saw, that sounds fun, the sprout cannon, and the vacuum harvester. Although it's not half bad, what are you guys doing? That's my coffee, you can't have it. Whoa! Okay. That didn't help as much as I was hoping it might. Love it. Thank you, mysterious stranger. Oh, hi. Oh, sorry, Upgurt. Actually, hang on. Confidently, you cast the comm spell. Why, how cute. You cast the calm spell and the monster visibly relaxed. Why, now it's calmly and relaxedly ripping you to shreds and eating you. You should have studied harder. Wow. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my. Ah. You are wrecking my...
Ant crossing!
Get the heck out. Look at this mess you made. Rude.
Frisk, bomb those jamming ships. Sure thing, Grace. I'll soften him up. You two finish him off.
I think I'm gonna go in after the ties.
They locked onto me.
Wow. Because we are going to have to go for the silly death, obviously. Open machine. Climb in machine. Well, Roger, it certainly appears as though you're about to become all washed up. Wait, what? Open machine? Oh my god!
A huge, green, fierce dragon bars the way. Large gold nugget. The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that.
What kind of dragon are you?
Get your boats here. Good for the whole
Oh. Antwerps are on the endangered species list. They are rarely seen. That's funny. It bounced right off. You seem to have scared the Antwerp with your behavior. You're obviously in no shape to continue the game. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that was a little eerie. Uh-oh. Okay, you're on your last health bar, buddy. Stay mad. Whoop. Come on, Mako, you can do it. Make your forebears proud. There we go. Crap. Beautiful. Oh, it's a good thing I built the foundations. -5 to hull strength. I mean, it wouldn't have destroyed anything. I don't know. Hallway? Oh. Nope. Okay, that's a new combat technique I had never considered before. Okay, I am back.
Bye, boy.
Ha! I knew it was a fake out.
Come home.
Thank you, Cryptid.
How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Come here. What's that you say? I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Hey,
That's what he said, I swear.
yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
Ah.
Thank you, Daniel. That was a pretty good one. The Profane and the Lost, quest complete. Isaiah, in her grief, had planned on blighting the young griffins to save them. Davrin and the team not only defeated her, but stopped Isaiah's army of corrupted Grey Wardens from sweeping over Hosberg and the rest of the Enderfels. After freeing the Griffins, Davrin had been resigned to Asan departing with the others and was overjoyed when Asan refused to leave his side. A new calling. Davrin chose to place training the Griffins in the capable hands of the Veil Jumpers in Arlethan Forest. Hero of the Veilguard, your aid and support has allowed Davrin to succeed in protecting the Griffins and raising Asan. Battlemaster. Asan is a deadly arrow loosed by an expert hunter, and his keen senses help Davrin attack with precision on the battlefield. Wildwood Benefactor. A token of gratitude from the Dalish and a symbol of their commitment to nurturing a new flock of Griffins. Okay, Davrin. That is a really nice looking suit of armor. I like it. Okay. I love how they've emphasized that Griffins are half cat. Yes. It's really cool. I love the Griffins in this game. They are super fantastic. I wish they had been in previous games. Let's see. New quest. Accompany Harding to see Stalgard. Return to Asana Nagat via the crossroads or fast travel. But we still have to do words... Wait. Hang on. Whose stuff have we done and whose coming to us with extra stuff? Oh, interesting. Ballara is not... Balara's the only one that's not done. But we just did her. Okay, I guess that answers it then. We have to give her her gift, and then maybe it will count her as being done. Fit for a Veil Jumper. check in with Balara.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrion's last words. Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans. Together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Restore the elves. Bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
What would Syrian say?
How would that help?
Save people, maybe? Hopefully. That knowledge, that time in our history. At worst, the powerful became warlords, slavers. At best, well, that's soulless. Someone like the Venatori gets hold of the archive, who knows what happens?
So why are you hesitating?
Because that's not all they were. Healers, philosophers, caretakers of the world. The knowledge that the archive holds, we could be that again. It's not all bad, but it's not all good. That's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
Having everybody look to you for the big decisions, it can wear you down.
Right. I guess if anyone knows, it's you. I just don't want to choose wrong.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
The elves will keep the archive's knowledge and risk it getting into the wrong hands.
What you were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the archive.
I think you're right. We'll keep the archive, that connection to our past. It's what Syrian and I were looking for.
Now you found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You going to be okay?
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Okay, then. Here we go. Your support has helped Balara overcome her self-doubt and believe in herself more strongly. Attuning to the advanced magic of the Elven Empire, Balara's healing draws in energy, draining the strength of those nearby. Archivist's Mail. A light but surprisingly durable armor set, its construction was only made possible with techniques newly discovered in the archive. All right. I know she needs time alone, but she can take 2 more minutes. Chameleon, how's it going? It's good to see you.
Wow, thank you.
Or if not 2 minutes, at least 30 seconds. And now we can do some more character stuff. We'll do Words of Fire, then we'll do the Eternal Hymn. Oh. Nev has something. We'll do the Eternal Fire in a moment.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Oh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Oh, that does sound exciting, actually.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Because we'll drop you.
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Uranus. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
Thank you.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Okay, hear me out. Dragon Age 5. A procedural series of murder mysteries solved by Emmerich and Nev. All right, let's check the map here and see if there's new stuff. Oh. There's new stuff with Harding and Ortash. And with Davrin. Okay.
Maybe tomorrow.
Oh, Skella Mercer is Emmerich.
Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah. And he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
Oh, wait a minute.
He's taking a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
Skella Mercer is, that's, I don't want to spoil anything, Daniel, but that might be tricky. Hey, Cleric, how's it going?
I just hope Arlithan Forest is the right home. What if they eat all the Hala?
Nah, Eldrin will keep them in line.
What if they eat Eldrin?
They can try. He's a tough, old, chewy bastard. Don't worry so much, Rook. The world will be a better place for having the Griffins in it, no matter where they are.
I wonder what Hassan's brothers and sisters think.
No worries, Cleric.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
A griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Swearing griffins. Okay, let's see what Harding's got for us.
So, what's this about?
I got you a thing.
The knickers.
What? I knew cheese was stupid.
No, back in Ferelden, we call this cheese the revered mother's knickers. Because that's what it's supposed to smell like.
What?
Oh, dear. Is that good?
Tosh, it's wonderful. I'm really, really touched.
I should go.
And that's my cue. Good talk. Love you both.
Wait, you're leaving? Don't you want to taste the knickers?
When you put it that way, no. You two need to be alone. Alone. Just the two of us.
Oh. I'd really like to show you Ferelden sometime. Sharing Ferelden cheese could be a start?
Okay. Like, now?
I could eat.
Oh, good. Let's go.
Oh boy. Okay. Interesting. All right. Yes, very cute. I like that. Oh, I was going to change my party for this one, but that's okay. We'll worry about that in a moment. Where is the doohickey thingamabob? That's a technical term, by the way. For this, let's go Emmerich and Tosh.
A word
Oh.
when you have a moment.
What's this about?
Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
Is this compassion? Why is this spirit girl just standing here not saying anything? It's weird. Wrongs of annulment.
Mercenaries trying to move in now that the Dragon King's dead. Not on my beach.
But that actually does remind me. I want to check my quest list here. Find all notes. Notes in an old fortress tell the story of the first Kinari Grey Warden, as well as the demon that drove the wardens away. Note that it does not say we have to wait until it's available, so it must be available. Therefore, we have to finally do this one. But we'll finish what we're working on now first.
Trouble coming our way. They've got us in range. Behind you!
Pick up the pace! We're losing assets.
They're costing us.
There we go.
We've done it.
Wait.
Harding's looking well.
Yep.
I thought I detected a new spring in her step.
Huh. Good. We're together.
Ah, so that's why Harding's been humming your name to herself.
She has? That's good. If she wants to, it's fine.
Enjoy yourselves, Tash. Truly.
I always enjoy an awkward character.
Ready for a fight?
Who are we fighting? Oh.
They're down.
Oh, she finally speaks.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Slightly creepy, but kind of cool.
Gotcha. Let's see if it burns.
Oh, it'll burn.
Hey, is being a lich fun?
It is a thing long dreamed of, an everlasting mystery to embrace.
Okay. Good.
Especially when the awkward character is awkward about pretty much everything. Oh, hi.
Find trouble ahead.
Are we not done yet? Okay, no, we are done. Guessing I probably can't go down that way. Shoot, how do I get back up? The long way, I suppose.
There's a fight ahead.
Get out of the way! Well struck, Rook!
Thank you, Emmerich. Okay, you can stop spawning any moment now.
Non-creepy killing.
It's over.
Ah, this was another of these. Okay.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Wait, what's this?
Trouble over there.
Arnold Mulrick, hero of the Chantry, bane of apostates. There we go.
All clear.
Enchanted Longblade.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Wrongs of Annulment, quest complete. I love it when you're able to do one completely just on the way to doing another quest entirely. Tosh gets a translation of the ancient Kunari tablet that holds clues to their past and future.
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Rivani with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
The air is running away.
What do you mean, the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing, but if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air?
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Hey, Anstara, how's it going? Wrongs of Annulment as opposed to Rights of Whatever. Very cute game, yes.
If you go, I'll miss knowing when the rain is coming.
Do you need me to stay?
No. Thank you for everything.
Then I will go. I think that I am ready. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
You're her mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Rivani do.
Yeah. Rivani wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
How are you doing, Anstara? I hope you've had a good weekend so far.
We couldn't meet the seer at the hilt?
Mm-hmm. They wanted somewhere isolated. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Okay.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just sending a translation?
Nope again.
Translated from Kunlat, look beyond the sea. White clouds race across the sky. Forget cannon smoke.
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
Doing all right. Had a Pathfinder game, the one where a bunch of survivors in the canal-ridden slums of a huge city being invaded by waves of horrible Lovecraftian monsters.
Seer?
That sounds amazing.
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Child of Shaitan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan, didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Because you convinced Tosh to embrace being Rivani, they have sought out a Riviani. I missed the rest of it, but I think it was Seer.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the Hilt or by the Alluvian. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
No combat this session. Last time we had big fights. We rescued some survivors, made plans to fortify the warehouse Smithy were holed up in, and worked to secure the cooperation of a druid we captured, who had been part of a pack of looters who attacked us. That's cool.
The spirit respects the Qun? How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Rivian, and others Parvalin. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Rivian, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
It's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. He'll be all right?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We could help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms?
Do you truly think Rivian, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
Whenever your spirit friend is ready to come out, we're good to go. Do we hold hands, or...?
This is not Navarra. The spirit has watched the Qunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By dragon flame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Qunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can see.
More big evils.
You know, the more we find out, the more it seems like there are big evils of some sort everywhere.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
Okay, Rowan is a pretty awesome character.
Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
Okay, message received. The message I received, though, was look around and loot. She doesn't sound entirely happy. Kalen and I did D&D today, and we killed a young green dragon that attacked from the sea. That's amazing, Cleric. That sounds really fun. Can I... Nope. Okay. Whoops. That almost looked like I was going to make that there. How do I get there? I guess I have to climb up this way.
After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain... Harding, you owe me for this.
Be with you in a moment, Tosh. Translated from Kunlat. Slow blink seems to say, I'm going to eat you, little fish. Purr, soft soothing friend.
Hey, Tosh.
All that work, all the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
What would she say if she were here right now?
Complaining will not solve the problem. Have I taught you so poorly that you cannot deal with this yourself?
Ah, Shathan.
I miss her.
But you can do this.
Yeah. I can. The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shathan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablets said? How did they lose so much?
How long have the Kunari been at war with Tevinter? 300 and something years?
Around that?
You fight a war for 300 and something years. All your other problems have to sit and wait. The first bit of the tablet? Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually, people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tama.
Because Tash has embraced being Reviani, some former Antam will join the Lords of Fortune. Little Dragon. Achievement unlocked. The ancient Kunari's tablets translation proved that Adari like Tosh are not a mistake but were created specifically to fight an ancient threat known as the Devouring Storm. While Tosh still mourns, they now know that their mother was right about Tosh having a higher purpose, and Tosh will honor that calling as best they can. Okay. So that's 2 quests in this area we've gotten done. That is pretty cool. Let's do the last one. It's finally time to reveal the secret of the last warden, or the Grey Warden. Warden Grey. We got there eventually. What the tablet said, it may or may not be something that we have to worry about. If I had to guess, I would say it's the seed that they planted for a DLC or expansion that will probably never come to pass.
Get ready to fight.
Must we? What are we fighting?
We're losing people.
Well struck!
I don't know if I've been to this area before.
This ain't worth the coins. Quickly! Together, we got this. We're taking you down. Good work, Rook.
Thank you. I'm only a little on fire. It's okay.
Is everyone intact?
For certain definitions of intact.
This should be easier. They're hitting us hard. Bringing them down. I got
There we go.
Run clear.
Oh, 3-minute warning. 3 minutes until we take our next break, guys.
Oh, Watcher's death customs, Taj?
With my mom's heart? Yeah. You know about that stuff?
Watchers often learn other death practices. I've read that great care goes into Ravani memorial jewelry.
Yeah. Got the best goldsmith in the Lords. She did little runes in the old Qunari language along the edges. Even had a seer do a blessing. My mother would hate that. I'm glad she's with me.
To arms!
Get out of the way!
One moment. Got some looting to do. There we go. What the heck? Hope the crew is wearing its summer armor. Well, Tasha's probably okay. What with her being able to breathe fire and all. And Emmerich is a lich. Oh.
Appears to be a particularly impressive spirit of anger.
It's a very fast spirit of anger. I hate to do this right at the climax of the fight, but I have to start the break. I'll be back in 3.5 to 5. What the hell? Wow, not bad. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's rude. Oh, God. Oh, what the heck? Look at this. This is gorgeous. Is this a frickin' trinary system with literal RGB suns? Wow. That's okay. It's just good to have you here. Well, thanks, guys. That's got some decent damage. I think I'd like to heal now, please. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude. Ah. Gloom Sword.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Wow. Good luck, Uthgard. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, that's no, Uthgard, no. I apparently don't know anything about playing space games. Well, you're not going to learn by quitting. Oh god. Oh boy. Yeah, so we're gonna have to relaunch the game. It crashed on me, which, like I said in chat, maybe for the best, given how badly I mucked up that takeoff. So, it's pretty amazing the difference the rain makes in the controllability of the car. What a time to say that.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I am back.
Taking fire!
That was for Gray. The Canary in those old letters. He was a good warden.
The fury of Shark's Mouth is finally defeated.
The treasure of Shark's Mouth Mountain. Okay, so it looks like now we have a bit of a puzzle to solve. Thank you, Cleric. Sir Dion the Silent. Ser Ifine, beloved of the moon. Ser Kerouac, the wolf. Sir Ryan the red. Four knights rode to the battle. One fired into the rightward flank, her arrows a steel rain. One lingered, their shield behind to guard all's back. One went boldly to the fore, her sword thrust forward unto the foe. One crept upon the leftward flank, his hammer a harvest reaped. So we have to figure out which knight is which of these characters and orient the statue accordingly. One fired into the rightward flank, her arrows a steel rain. Are there any other clues around? Because that is not entirely definitive. Is there something that I'm missing here? Because I'm not making the connection between these 4 knights and those 4 shields at all. Winged it every time. I think I looked up the solution because I also couldn't make the connection. There is a way to find the names, but it's convoluted. I did look it up later. Could I ask somebody in chat then to maybe provide the solution? Because this doesn't appear to make any sense whatsoever. Or else this is one of those puzzles. It probably does make perfect sense, but they've made it ridiculously difficult to figure out how. It's based on the notes you find throughout the map, but yeah, oh god. Okay. Yeah, that part I got, Cleric, but who is which? Okay, hang on a second. Okay. That did something. Thank you, guys. I think. Four knights rode to the battle. One fired And to the rightward flank, her arrows of steel rain. One lingered, their shield behind to guard all's back. One went boldly to the fore, her sword thrust forward unto the foe. One crept upon the leftward flank, his hammer a harvest reaped. Excellent. In war, victory. Memento acquired. Oh my god, Meredith's Legacy? Necrotic damage, stagger, wow. This weapon leeches health on hit. You no longer gain health from potions or companion abilities. Do not go near it, do not attempt to destroy it, and most importantly, do not attempt to use it. Meredith strikes again. That's fun. Okay. Dead men tell some tales. You know, I don't feel like navigating this. Let's go here.
Let's get to work!
They're back again?
Coming at range. Team.
Well, nicely done.
Almost missed loot. That's unforgivable. Hey, Took, enjoy your lurk.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
Why does she sound so much like Liliana?
What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
Good evening, Highland Wolf.
I can do.
Good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Follow from Shark's Maw to Leviathan's Tail, and let not your spirits fail. It doesn't sound like it's the same voice actress, but there's something in the voice and the way the lines are presented that reminds me strongly of Liliana.
A lot of little islands and old buildings out here. Pirates, wardens, people trying to have a quiet vacation.
Quiet vacation in this world? I don't think so. Follow the first clue. Leviathan's maw, huh? Or was it the tail?
Are those pirate corpses?
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
Oh. Alright, fine then. Thank you.
For gold and glory.
Search for the second clue.
I'm on it.
Where the rocks stands tall, look for the shortest waterfall. That's a little awkwardly written, but okay. I think I went up too far.
Have the Lords of Fortune picked a new expert to assess Kunari treasures?
Tried out a guy. Useless as tits on a drake. Couldn't tell a first expedition is Solitar from a Steel Age ritual jug.
Ridiculous. So you'll be handling things for the Lords?
I guess. Until we find a real expert. Like my mother.
I wish you luck in finding them.
Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, I see. Okay.
fear these undead continue to be committed to a life of larceny.
A life of larceny? My booty's within reach. You'll grab it near the beach. Not if you want to keep your hands intact, you won't. Oh, time out from the treasure hunt.
I wasn't paid enough.
It's over.
Okay.
Something amiss?
You don't smell that bad.
I beg your pardon?
What? You're dead.
Oh, yes. It must be the embalming. You see, lichdom requires removal of the intestinal organs. Oh, but the rest is secret.
Okay.
I do wonder if he had to be conscious for that, though. That's kind of a horrifying thought.
Hey, Captain Corpse asshole! The treasure is ours.
Exactly, cleric.
See what you got.
Though they may have equivalent magic, who knows? Speak with the spirit of adventure.
You have found it!
Wait, did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure!
Oh, interesting. Secret door. I like it. Okay, this is a little creepy. Chastened burial marker, translated from Old Elmari. O Owl Mother, she of spring and tide, watch over our sons in this land far from home. They fell valiant and remain beloved. We leave them offerings and totems from this life to the next. Guide them onwards and guide our steps to familiar shores. Glorious Ultimatum. Plus 25% ultimate charge rate. Using a potion no longer grants health. Using a potion now grants 35% ultimate. Whenever you activate your ultimate, heal to full. Okay, you know what? That kind of makes up for the lack of potion healing. Rude. Okay, let's see. The Eternal Hymn. Accompany Harding to see Veilguard.
Veilguard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharok dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharok. Do you think Veilguard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves, about myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
Okay, let's see.
Leave it to me.
Is it just me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
Do that, please. I like that she automatically does both.
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
Harding? Can you not do this one? Oh. She can't do this one yet.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to delirium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts. I'm on it.
I really am incredibly glad that I decided to play it as a dwarf for so many of these games. The perspective has been amazing.
Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
Predecessors.
No dark spot around the deep roads on the way here?
Lace Harding's shade kept them away for a time.
So they'll be back, you think?
It is hard to say. They seem different now, but there will always be patrols.
Told I must. To share what we know. They expect good the shape is old, but the assembly will ignore everything we have to say, of course.
I hope you're courteous.
You telling me not to be courteous?
I'm sure they won't mind waiting a moment.
You look
Fine. What does
Oh, there he is. Stalgard.
We'll be there in a moment.
I just want to leave a good impression.
Better not tell her you related to me.
Okay, fine.
Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kalsharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you, to learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Now is when you show off.
See, this is the part where you do the thing that shows us how far you've come.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
That's what you meant, Falcon.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you, with all of you, I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Okay, that was a much quicker one than I thought. Harding met with Stalgard of Kalsharok and his sister Dura at the ancient outpost of Isana Nagat. There, atop the mountain, the three children of the stone shared a moment and remembered those that came before. Greetings from Ser Rowan. Rook, thank you for helping Avatash. Their mother was an exceptional teacher of the mind, but the mind and the heart are not always as one. Some of the Antam from the Dragon King's cohort have broken away and are wandering aimlessly. We have spoken with them. Since Tash proved that the Dragon King's way was weak, they are amenable to learning a new form of strength. We may yet help them to live outside the Qun. Please let Tash know that Karash is doing well. Seer Rowan. It did, Unstara. I do wish it took a little more time with them, even though I love the time we get to spend with them. Well, it looks like we have only one option at the moment. The time has finally come. We have to do the thing. I think. Oh, no, wait. No, we don't. Tosh has a thing. And so does Balara. And so does Davrin. And... okay, so there's a few things we can look up first before we move on. Might as well check here, too. No, nothing for Emmerich.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Easy for you to say, mister. I haven't moved from this bed all adventure.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Balara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Horns and Hala at the hilt. Don't be envious of his perpetually supine state. I don't know. I mean, if you've got to do something during a whole Dragon Age game, that doesn't seem like such a bad option.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me, if you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
That makes sense. The Forest of Spirits. Nope, not here.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Is it really a good idea having another coffee addict around here?
It's not really addictive, is it?
Yes, it is.
Tell us, Lucanus, is it really addictive?
Yes, it
You know
is.
I have my reasons for drinking it. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
Really selling it, Harding.
Hey! I've known some liars, and I am definitely not it. And this stuff? It's good. It's warm.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but Sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Sounds really healthy when you put it that way.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Well, they can't all be perfect.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlethan?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Okay. Home roost.
I hope Tasha's all right.
Whoops.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with the Flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time. Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
We'll find a way. None of this is easy.
We're facing immortals. We're fighting gods. Doesn't get any tougher than this. The harder it is, the more it's worth doing. That said, we can make it easier on ourselves.
So, what's the plan?
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about Morrigan?
Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be, but we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest. Then we'll take care of outstanding business.
Automod trying to deny the truth. I know, right on Stara. Suggested lighthouse improvements. On the back of a crudely drawn picture of the lighthouse in Balara's handwriting, some kind of motivating force. Could we make the lighthouse move through the Fade? Look into Qunari dreadnoughts. Ask Tosh about how they move. Archon's Palace Cannon. Very important. Fade is full of dangerous creatures. If one of them gets close, overcharge using ambient magical energy. Barrier. See above. Also, lots of debris still floating around lighthouse. Could end up hitting someone's room / send them floating off into the Fade. Inverse illuvion effect. Instead of moving small objects through mirror, use mirror to move lighthouse through itself. Very complicated. Dreams not changing nature of reality. Lighthouse is somehow protected from effects. Above, if effect were disabled or dampened, could we use dreams to create things? Investigate. Addendum written in Emmerich's careful hand. My dear Balara, I believe we've spoken several times on the wisdom of turning the lighthouse into something far different from its current purpose. While I doubt neither your knowledge nor your enthusiasm, as we mentioned previously, the lighthouse provides us with a secret base from which to fight. It is not intended to become some sort of vessel of war. Let us let this line of inquiry rest. Emmerich. Written in Balara's scrawling hand. Dear Professor, this was all purely academic, I promise. Also, do not look under the Illuvion platform. I cannot stress this enough. Oh, tinkerers. You gotta love them. And be a little terrified of them. Balara returns to Arlithan Forest to lay her brother Syrian to rest. Oh. There we go. Let's see if the trees have voices for us again. No. Okay.
We sail.
Interesting. No new spawns.
What a waste. What happened with Hezenkos, I mean?
She could have turned her considerable intellect to the good of Navarra, and now...
No, I mean the giant bone skeleton. That big thing she wanted to become. You go to all that trouble and you make it look like that? I'd give it wings, or more arms, or something.
You've put a lot of thought into this, I see.
No, I mean, I never do it. Probably.
Balara is pretty awesome. All right. Let's see what we've got going on here.
Eldrin thinks that with enough training.
Still no Morrigan. She has made herself very scarce.
Professor Emmerich, I have more Lich questions.
Of course.
Can you
feel non-tangible stuff? Breezes, heat, dryness? And I don't want to pry or anything, but what if you crack? Can you repair yourself or...
Okay, I have regrets about interrupting this particular conversation. They'd better resume.
Professor Emmerich, I have more Lich questions.
Oh, good.
Of course. I'll...
Can you feel non-tangible stuff? Breezes, heat, dryness? And I don't want to pry or anything, but what if you crack? Can you repair yourself or... Oh, testing! What's spell casting as undead-like? Easier? Harder? Same mental inscriptions? Wait, I just thought of... Oh, you know what? It's okay. I'll make another list.
answer all that I can.
Okay, but come on, Emmerich, you've got to answer the questions. Oh, are we gonna... Oh, we have a choice. Okay. Hang on, Davern. We'll get to you. We're here for a funeral. We're not gonna put that off.
I see we've company.
Oh, dang it. I think that's it. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. We'll be taking our next break in about 3 minutes. Maybe I should have interrupted for Davron. I didn't know the funeral was going to be quite so far away.
There's a fight ahead.
Well struck!
There we go. Rude. Oh, I can't heal with potions either because I've got that thing equipped. Wait for nightfall. Oh, shoot. You know what? Maybe I'll start the break just slightly, like a few seconds early, because I don't want to begin this until after we're back from break. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here shortly.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes!
Now get lost.
Achievement unlocked. Fan service.
I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree.
Yeah, Mom kind of
Taught my
spoiled
final
that.
class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Congrats, Dad. The university was lucky to have you.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go?
Oh. No time to... Oh, God. Whoa. God damn it. How did I... Oh. Oh, my God.
I should scan it first.
Oh,
Things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Oh. Oh, my God.
Attacks aren't doing much damage. Finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
Oh, my God. These things are so terrifying. And now I'm locked into a cage match.
Taking a look.
Oh, is that a feather? What? Crow feather. Oh, that's some kind of... Oh, it's weed killer. That's the stuff I wandered into earlier. We are on track to try and find the Death Star.
Grand Moff Tarkin will be outraged. Someone has stolen precious data from inside the Grand Moffice.
The Grand Moffice. I love it.
That's right. It's called the Grand Moffice. Now, don't just stand there looking at me. Go retrieve those stolen plans. The thief fled in an ATST, so get moving.
We ready? Okay, I am back. Let's get this started.
Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal.
Thank you, Jim. It's good to see you. How are you doing tonight?
Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
What the heck?
My esophagus.
Winters! How are you doing tonight? It's so good to see you. And what the heck? Thank you so much for that ridiculous, generous gift. 10 subs to the community.
Ow, my right kidney.
89-month resub as well. What the heck? Winters, that's amazing. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Winters? It's so good to see you, and thank you, thank you. Yeesh. Okay, who got subs there? Oh man, so many people I recognize. Highland and a Red Sword Day, Highland Wolf, Sunflower Tsunami, Fooled Took, but it plays, You Bring Light In, Looking Glasses, Maple Goose, Harl Cryptid, Nabi. Geez, so many. Thank you, Winters. How are you doing? So, okay, this is actually something I haven't asked tonight, and I probably should. Have you guys been following along with the Summer Game Fest? I know I'm a little behind today, but have you been following along? What have you seen? We actually did touch on this a little bit earlier. I was asking Nabi about what kind of games she got. But what kind of stuff are you excited about? What's coming up that's got your interest? I would love to hear all about it. I know Winters has been following around some of it. Okay, let's see. Winters, that is way too kind. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that.
He was a veil jumper. Or close enough.
Right. Close enough. Anyways, we need to light.
Holy moly cannoli. It's like an interdimensional portal to the realm of sacred texts just erupted with cosmic fiery. It's like Shakespeare and Lovecraft had a love child, and it's throwing a book-themed rave. When 3 Winters resubscribes for 89, it's as if every ancient scroll and dusty tome is now vibrating at unbelievable frequencies, revealing secrets of the universe. It's alchemical chaos.
Amazing. I'm doing good, Winters. The game has been really great. We're pretty much done all of the...
It's like a neutron star just exploded in the cosmos of generosity. 10 Tier 1 subscriptions raining down like a meteor shower of goodwill and chaos. 3 Winters, you're the cosmic DJ spinning tracks that pulse through the veins of the universe, turning every page of this digital library into vibrant, living history. It's like the universe hit the jackpot on the slot machines of existence. Let's ride this wild wave of gratitude.
Holy crap, that was a good one. Thank you, Winters. Wow. No problem, Winters, no problem. The game has been pretty much wall to wall. We've done every single companion quest, and now we're just continuing on with those companions that have further material afterwards. It's been really, really good. Dragonov, how's it going? It's good to see you. I am having a fantastic day. How are you doing? It's been really, really good.
3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used veil fire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
Didn't I just comment, was it earlier today or possibly during last night's stream, that I found it really interesting that Inquisition featured Veilfire so often, and yet in this game it disappeared, so it's kind of nice to actually get a reference and acknowledgement of it.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier.
So are we gonna burn regular flame? This looks like Veilfire.
Should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Okay then. Oh, my pleasure, Dragonov. It's good to see you.
On the archive, I mean.
Could be anything, really.
Things and stuff.
Choosy.
Not choosy, but rude. and very, very stubborn.
We have to poke around. Focus of the Veil, epic ring. Oh, there's more things. Nice.
Belara,
Hey, Erilyn.
look. If you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
Oh, I can't do this yet. Okay, so let's light the brazier then. Looking forward to Mafia, Old Country, and Stranger Than Heaven because I like the time period of those two games, at least stylistically, and the cars looked way cooler.
Speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy, but you have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
Okay.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird, probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier.
So
With a little pit stop first.
I don't know. Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic.
Even during a funeral, you have to remember to loot. It's very important. I'm sure there were other games, but I also have a lot of catching up to do. There's that Expanse game. Yeah, the Expanse one looks really interesting. I'm curious what kind of game it is. I don't know if it's a shooter, if it's some sort of RPG, if it's more like the Telltale-esque game that came out a little bit back. I'm very interested in learning more about that one. But I've got time, because like I said in Discord, I'm going to have to catch up on the books before I even think about playing any of the games. And I saw a clip of a game that kind of looked like God of War, but with a woman as the lead. Okay. I don't think I've seen that one yet. For me, there wasn't a whole lot out of the games that we saw yesterday. The only one that really looked terribly interesting to me was obviously, Jurassic World Evolution 3. I'm very curious about that one.
What are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
Yeah, Jim. There wasn't a whole lot yesterday. I don't know about today yet because I was working on other stuff and so I didn't keep up. But apparently from what was said on the Discord, it sounds like a lot of the new PC stuff is going to be announced tomorrow. So that's going to be interesting. Keep an eye on the Discord for a great deal more video spam with all the trailers.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Pervalin, I mean really across the other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
Maybe when this is all over, we'll find a boat and go see what's out there.
Maybe things went differently, you know, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive, and probably free? Okay, on to the next one.
There was apparently a Wholesome Games presentation today, and there's a huge free update coming for Little Kitty Big City.
The archive might change, now that Anaris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
So not so much then.
I had to threaten to send it into an active volcano.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on the other side of even the hardest days, people are there for you. I like it. It's literal in a really reassuring way.
Yeah, that's a nice thought. I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Today mostly highlighted a lot of indie wholesome games and smaller projects. Tomorrow will be PC and Xbox showcases. Okay. It was the 5th year of there being a wholesome district or a wholesome direct. That's cool, Cleric. It's a lovely showcase and they're a lovely group of people that run it.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlethan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
It sounds nice. The sanctum of the eternal. It's a lot more hopeful than some funerals I've been to.
Maybe that's why I'm not sadder. I mean, I'm mostly okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do for either of us.
Making it from one day to the next is pretty tough some days. But we do it, and it's enough.
Right. One foot in front of the other. I don't know what our people's future looks like, but now they know their past, and they have a future. I hope you've found peace wherever you are now. Dareth, Shural, and Na Belanaris. Syria, I love you.
Thoughts on rituals. New codex entry. Alara has performed the final rites. While she will always mourn him, her spirit is at peace. Okay. We have more business here. We need to find Davrin. Where the heck was he? I guess... Ah, over here. Okay, so let's go here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably watch all of these different directs and stuff and figure out what's going on. It sounds like there was a lot of really awesome stuff. So I'll probably take a couple hours after stream to go through all that.
I'm ready to get back out there whenever you are.
Have a good night, Falcon. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a fantastic rest of your evening. Now that the Griffins are free, Davrin wants to know how his feathery charges are adjusting to their new role.
Eldrin, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble. Quick, to your positions. Go!
Ever tried gingerwort tea? I heard it's got some kick.
You're joking. Who in their right mind would drink that?
Yeah, who would?
No one I know.
Though I did hear worms are a big hit with griffins.
Worms? Who said that?
Mature. He's a wise old elf I once knew.
Right.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
Okay.
Wait, what's happening?
The Hulla are in trouble, and unarmed hunters nearby. Attack!
No.
Got it!
Oftentimes, the bigger, more popular showcases get the most exposure on YouTube, but there's some gold to find in the other ones. Yeah. I kind of wish I'd remembered that Summer Game Fest is several days long, but I had stuff to work on today. Okay, I guess that's about it then. We still have Tosh. Horns and Hala at the hilt. Day of the Dev Showcase is generally a really good one, filled with good indie games coming out. Yeah, I'm not sure which one I should look at. The Wholesome Games one or the Indie Dev one. I don't think... How long were they? Actually, that's an important question. If they're 2 hours long or more, I'm only going to be able to look at one of them. But if they are like, you know, half an hour or something like that, then I can probably knock a bunch of them out.
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor? Come take a look.
Oh, hang on. Rank up. Maximum rank. Excellent. Oh, can't afford that one. Okay.
For gold and glory.
So,
Day of the Devs Showcase is generally a really good one, filled with good indie gems coming out. Day of the Devs is 1.5 hours and Wholesome is 1 hour. I might be able to get through both of those, maybe. Balara joins Tash at the Hilt for an evening of casual drinks and storytelling.
So, Tash pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
oh, my. What kind of statue is this? Big snake. Like the size of a horse? 30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
A barb?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
There we go.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tash's back.
Oh, Tash isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
Okay, then. Okay, I'm actually curious about this one. Why not just apologize?
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barb, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay, yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barb puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
So you either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have?
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
You know what to do, Bellara.
Bellara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barf. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
That's kind of cute. I like that. Okay, and now we have officially run out of excuses. I have to get back on the main story. When plans align. Starting this quest will lead to the end of the main story. Okay, maybe in that case, we should do a quick look around the map and see if there are new missions anywhere else waiting to be uncovered. And no, we have one option and one only. So here we go. And with that, I guess it means it actually is going to be time coming very soon for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. But we're not done yet. We still have a bit to go in this game before that happens. Oh, meet Morrigan. I was wondering where Morrigan had been all this time. Maybe now we're gonna find out. Okay, let's go. It looks so good, Jim. I'm so looking forward to it.
You know who Hezenkos reminded me of? Anoris. Just something about them both.
Their willingness to sacrifice others? That endless ache for power?
Yeah, maybe that's it.
With Anaris banished and Hezenkos defeated, at least they'll never meet.
Scary thought. Selphia, how's it going? It's good to see you. What's going on? I hope you're doing well. Okay, here we go. Are you sure this will start your final adventure and permanently cut off all incomplete or undiscovered quests? If you're confident that you've prepared your allies enough to face the gods, take the fight to Elgarnon and Gillinane. Heroes of the Veilguard, many companions have overcome their personal struggles and will face the coming battles with confidence. Allied strength. With your help, most allies will support you from a position of strength. We have no more preparation to do. I'm literally out of quests, so we might as well keep going. Spent a portion of the morning adding demos to play? Nice.
For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
2 seconds. That seems to be moving a little rapidly. Yeah, I still need to check out the about the directs that were on today. I haven't seen any of them, just 1 or 2 trailers. I'm looking forward to catching up and then seeing the PC and Xbox ones tomorrow.
Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Part 11, As Shadows Fall.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Lucanus is right. We have to go, now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
Yeah. But if we're going down, let's go down swinging. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Hey, Great Red Shark, how's it going?
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can.
So is Varric going to be healed up enough to face this with us, or is he still going to be hanging out in bed?
I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
I can pretty much predict his advice. Kill them before they kill you.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
So I guess he's not coming then? Haven't watched it a lot in case I play it eventually. Yes, you get to customize Rook extensively, Selphea.
Everyone else is. But I promise you, Rook, what you're doing right now, this is the battle you need to fight.
In fact, you get to customize more than just Rook, but I won't spoil that one for you. You'll have to figure that one out for yourself when you do play. I will tell you, this one has become my favorite Dragon Age game by far. It's so, so good. Not to say that it couldn't have benefited from being a little bit longer in places, a little more done with certain things, but easily my favorite. It's beautiful. It's so good. Use the Lighthouse Illuvion to go to Tearstone Island. With the Elven Gods ready to complete their dagger, the team must launch a desperate attempt to kill Gillenane. Also, I feel I should warn you, maybe 30 seconds ago would have been better, but major spoiler alert. We are entering the very end of the end game. I'm past the point of no return now.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon. And so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before. And I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
I'm surprised we didn't end up talking to Solus before doing this.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it. Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
If your play of Inquisition is any indication, you probably won't get to the very end anyway. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. We can't take Harding. She's leading the other team. I think I would like Emmerich and Balara. get to the god's stronghold.
Not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
Okay, we cannot go into the creepy, obvious animal den. Littered with skeletons. Well, come on in, Maple.
There. That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The ruins are funnels. They're concentrating the magic used for the ritual.
Inner Bay, entering new area.
Well, so much for that.
Can't let them raise an alarm.
Okay. Sir. Oh. Instructions in a shaky hand. Keep the soldiers patrolling the beach. Do not send them to forage. This is the most important night. This is when we fulfill our bargain with these gods. I will scout higher. Take my rations. I have not hungered since I received this wonderful new blood from Gillinane.
Intruders, take off!
You heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars.
Are those human soldiers?
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
We're not likely to be coming back here, so I have to loot. Bear with me. Nice. Oh, it's so good, Maple. I love it. It's my favorite of the Dragon Ages. Looting is the most important thing? Yes, it is. Jim gets it. Oh, a lot of games that have this kind of thing. Mass Effect 2, great example. But it wasn't the first. Certainly was never going to be the last. Okay, are we missing loot here? Sorry, I have to be sure. We're looking good. Oh, hello. I guess they got impatient. They're not gonna wait around forever. Oh no, I didn't think you were. Didn't think you were. It's a good comparison. It reminds me of the ME2 situation a lot too. Inquisition did as well, if I remember correctly. Crisply written orders, I read in the middle of battle. Thankfully, they're willing to give me a moment. Antam, no more complaints. If those of you from Treviso had killed more crows, the gods wouldn't have demanded we hire outsiders to swell our ranks. Use the foreigners' trade tongues. We must master this land's language. These mercenaries take offense when you call them Ba. It's alright, I'm only a little on fire. Flawless crystal and gold. Stronghold approach, entering new area.
Sounds like a lot more Antam across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power?
I'm sure that can't be a problem. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Must be Harding's team distracting the Antam.
That's a hell of a distraction. I was starting to get concerned. It'd been a while since we had an opponent. Warning against desertion. Not that way, I guess. Okay. Probably not that way either. I guess we go back up. Stronghold entrance, new area. You always have to check. Okay, where the heck is this taking us?
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I wouldn't look forward to it.
I heard him as well. He knew my name.
Welcome to my world, Emmerich. Sorry, Emmerich. Alright, let's see. Not so fast, sir. He was supposed to be dead after the second hit.
What did this place used to be?
The way it's laid out, it seems built for this kind of ritual.
Jumpers binding +6, legendary grenade belt. Nice. Ah, crap. 3 minutes, guys, and we will be taking the final break of the evening.
More of those mercenaries.
We can't let them slow us down.
Tally marks. 15 large rocks, 27 medium rocks. Smallest rocks. They keep moving. Do the islands that float count as rocks? Don't touch my notes. I'm coming back. Investigating explosion.
Ready for follow-up.
Rude. You don't fireball me. What the hell?
We're under fire.
Literally.
Ready to go.
You gotta check. Sometimes they put stuff here.
Look there. Signs of the blight.
The gods finish their dagger, open the fade, and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
Right. He's bad, but not that bad.
Oh, hello. Okay, what's this? Usually these are blue. That's interesting.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Ilinane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world.
And on that note, I need to start the break. So if you guys need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. And we will continue in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. We ready? Happy New Year! There we go. And I even have champagne to toast. Goodbye, 2021. Whoa! What the hell was that? Wow. What the heck? Why is this Deathclaw City? Did I just one-shot a Deathclaw?
Should have stayed away from my neighborhood.
Definitely like this increased venom power stuff. Oh, this is good. Oop. Yep. That's definitely true. Oh my god, what was that physics ragdolling? Holy crap. Are you alright? Good job.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Boom!
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Battle it is. Now we gotta try and murder them really, really fast. Oh, I didn't actually want to murder Liam. Oh, you what? Okay, I am back.
And all those within it.
Algernon's handwritten account.
Archdemon!
Another one?
Sheer size of the creature.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Thank you, Winters.
Tom, we sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehall. An Elven, traitor to her gods. A death mage, unbreathing. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
Oh, what now?
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
Well, we'll make sure they concentrate their efforts in the afterlife.
It's Harding!
Rook, hey!
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
Okay.
Behind you!
How's it looking, Harding?
I need a bit more time. There, the doors are open.
Okay.
Tom are coming. We'll draw them off.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
Fade-touched ore and more gold. Okay.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elgernon again.
Nope, I'm not listening.
What you'll have is an entirely too swift death.
No more blight on this side.
On Tom as well. Move quickly.
There you go.
On Tom, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dreadwolf.
Crap.
Can we go this way?
Solus's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. Set my creation to assist your hunt.
Oh no, Darkspawn!
Behind you!
Not this time, sir. Oh, did they get the other guys? Good job. Take that. Okay. What else have we got? Oh. You too, huh? Okay, then. Off we go.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's Terra and the Fade.
The god's magic. It's starting to weaken the Fade.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they'd finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Algernon can't unleash the Blight.
Diagrams in a pristine hand. Weft unstable, the lyrium is pure, unyielding, requires tempering, the both of us will suffice. The dagger's song is already of the blight. Runes pulsing with energy are inked with precision below. Note to Algernon. Ew, gotta love these areas.
We have to set it off.
Okay, that wasn't so terrible.
quickly!
Come on. There we go. Oop. Rude. Stop it. Okay, are they all... Oh, that one's not taken care of. But, okay. We can't actually set that one off.
Rook, more Antom headed your way. We can't hold him off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Oh boy. Alright, this looks fun. Oh, come on. That's better.
Get more fade tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
Where's the blight stuff? There it is.
After we seize the blight, I will craft a new dragon. Invulnerable to steel, flame, magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your heart.
Okay, it looks like we get up inside here. There it is. One left. How do we get up there, though? Oh, I think I see. Yep. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. It's okay. We got loot. It's all good. That one didn't go off? Cheater. What the heck is that? Okay, we got the loot. It's all good now, guys. Okay.
Got it. Everyone in.
Oh, another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
This is your territory, Bellara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this fade tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger, and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty. The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Algernon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Bellara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Bellara.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganard's almost completed the dagger.
You know, the deeper into this we go, the more it really does remind me of Mass Effect 2.
On the move.
In a good way. In a very good way.
Keep your heads. Follow the plan. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Algernon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
So, I don't suppose anybody has any knowledge of oh no, what's happened to... Oh, okay, we can't take Bellara. Oh god, we can't take Bellara, we can't take Harding, we can't take Lucanus. Oh man, okay, we're taking Emmerich and we're taking Nev. Does anybody know how much more there is of the game? I'm wondering if it's reasonable that I might finish tonight.
Gillenane conjured this fog.
I hear dark spawn.
There is a good chunk? Okay. I will plan on not finishing tonight then.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. Then came flight, pride, betrayal, and the third age of gods was ruin.
Careful! Behind you!
Oof.
The child of the stone.
Get around her so we... Harding!
2 hours is a safer bet. Okay.
She hears you not.
Then on Monday, we will finish this and begin Indiana Jones. I will plan for it. Holy crap.
Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Okay. Getting tired of this.
So few of you remain.
Emmerich?
Desperate.
Nev?
Fearful. For your transgression, Littlerook, you face a god alone.
Oh, that's not good. Oh boy.
You have destroyed treasures of the ages.
Wait, how does...
I will perfect this world, and you shall
How does this work? Ah. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay, I get it. That's actually really neat. I like that.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
Okay, what else have we got going? Oh.
Neb, are you hurt? Only my pride. Let's end this.
Okay, excellent.
Villainy took her earlier.
This struggle is heartless, wasteful. Under fire, watch it.
Okay, where's the next vulnerable one? There you are.
Watch it.
Harding, excellent.
Thanks, but you need to free Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. We can't kill Gillenane without him. Find him.
Noted.
Don't stay there.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away. They are persistent. Got us in the distance.
Ugh, rude. Where is it? Oh, there we go.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We're the Olympians in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them!
You and Elgarnon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. We don't owe you a thing!
Whatever it takes.
Oh boy. Don't you dare.
No! We had such plans! Elgarnon!
Regret this.
Holy crap.
The fade's still ripping open!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
What?
And so you have your victory. You live. Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathas. Where were you?
No one's retreating!
We'll all die!
Archdemons attacking the North Wall!
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus.
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry it is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You are no leader. You were never up to it. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Laura!
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
It's your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
No!
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Eric?
Holy crap, guys.
Your work is done.
What the hell just happened?
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming.
And this is not the end.
Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it.
Find your way out. Explore the prison.
I have to get back to the team.
Well, it is perfectly timed, I suppose. I'm gonna need a little time to recover from that one, so maybe this is a good place to save and raid out, and we'll find our way out of this prison and see what we can do about Solus and Elgranon on Monday. Holy crap. Have some feels and have some more. Not enough, no, have even more, and a lot of confusion, yes. Quite the literal cliffhanger. This would definitely be the best place to stop for the night. Yeah, well, it's pretty much dead on the time, so that works out doubly well then. This game, guys, this is amazing. I think this has to be my game of the year for 2024. Well, okay, I say that. We haven't played Indiana Jones yet. I'll hold off. But, holy crap. Hey, JH, how are you doing? Good to see you. Ooh. Man, it's really hard not to see the Mass Effect 2 influence there. Even a little bit of Mass Effect 3, with the ending forcing your way towards the dagger. That reminded me a lot of the end of that one. I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine is playing some Diablo 3. Aoshi-san is playing some Gray Zone Warfare. Greeny is on. He's playing some Chrono Cross. Pallet Box is playing Valheim. Let me see. Kismet is on. We haven't seen Kismet in a long time. He's playing Throne and Liberty. Then after that, we have quite the gap here. Ah, here we go. Simcopter's playing something called Void War, which looks like it's taken definitely a page of inspiration from FTL. And Tea with Mandy is playing Dune Awakening. Ooh, excuse me. What if Julia's on? She is playing Liza P. they just had a new DLC drop for that game. And game mode change, I believe. And that looks like that's about it for this evening. So if there's a particular game or streamer that you think we should go visit for our raid after all that, let me know in chat. Otherwise, we'll go with my own inclination. So yeah, just let me know in chat if there's anyone or anything you'd like to see. Since nobody is leaping forward, I'm thinking tonight we go visit Greenie. Happy to follow your inclination tonight? You're cool with anyone? All right, let's go with Greenie. I would like to go with Greenie. So let me get you his link. Here we go. And here is the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greenie Trini's channel, see what's going on with Chrono Cross, see how that's working out with the new controller that he got recently. And I will be back not tomorrow night. I don't stream on Sundays, which I'm regretting a little bit after that cliffhanger, but I will be back on Monday, and we will finish this game off, and then we'll finally, at long last, get started with Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Holy crap. That is some impressive precision building. How did that not take you 3 hours? That is awesome. Thank you so much.
I don't know how it didn't take me 3 hours.
Wow. Very cool. Am I being attacked by chickens? Oh, we have a thing.
You don't scare me.
Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Back. Oh. You dumb. Fuck. Jesus. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, these look like good books. Adra and Daedra.